到喽。
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these filthy outlanders?
Got ya! Too slow!
I'm busy.
One day I'll catch
Right.
a break.
I got you!
Just a little sin. I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
I apologise for my husband and his obsession with that bloody dog.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, darling.
Bimbi，
No, I'm afraid I'm.
My love, you can't keep it.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy. Isn't he just? I'm so very glad they let animals in.
Oh, yes. As long as the dog is okay.
The pride of the gate.
Have you found some place to wash our clothes in?
Bimbi，
Oh, God! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it? Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am! Oh, yes, you're lovely! Oh, yes, yes, yes!
No one's stopped me yet.
Pretty sure they'll need labourers to shore up the walls for you.
You're right. I hadn't thought of that.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hid him in a big barrel and... Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city. Wound.
那能啊？
It's only a couple of pots. I'll do it.
Ah! Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
大师兄看不看得出来呢？大师兄看出来了，优秀大师兄。
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is
装病了，
pretending.
别
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. I don't really have any other friends. And...
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to...
How farther can I go?
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but I haven't seen him since the massacre.
他们跟过来吗？
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel.
You know who's...
You're all right. My God, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
一起多亏我。
I was so scared I'd...
Me too. But we're here now. Safe. Credit where it's due. Bex.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why? You make it sound so easy. But we'll never forget it. Here. Take these for the road.
解救魔人。
It's touch and go. Some close calls. The cult have claimed every road between Baldur's Gate.
好，谢谢桥油菜头的酒团。好哎。 伯德，罗恩。
Hail, friend. Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
不，我在这里长大的。
It's a fine city, isn't it? No better place. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a... These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous. Tensions. That's putting it mildly. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget. What peace? If no one... Those refugees have been leeching on our city. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. What do you say?
你就是个人渣，我要举报你！我把所有人都杀光吧！
Tell them! I'll cut out their eyes and make them watch.
哦。 喜力。
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Hopefully making herself comfortable.
What's next, I wonder?
给我点烟吧。
Quiet as a mouse.
I've got a long road ahead. With a flick of the wrist. What path lies before me? Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'm sure you did.
兄弟，你怎么没穿衣服啊？
Mind your tongues.
Washing my pits, washing my pits. Aye! Gonna blood not get any bleeding pra...
好，你在洗澡哦。
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me...
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no...
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother.
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter
Stuff
hell. Maybe I should just...
Bitch.
You're no sauce. I put my money on Christine.
Heads will roll for this. This trans...
What's happened?
Poor naive soul. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do?
你做什么生意来着？
I was gonna sell the finest alchemical tinkerings the gate had ever... They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct... I should be loins deep in Charess's caress by now.
What in the hell was that?
Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
地震。Hi.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what...
说话都没说的，bitch。
We got here first, friend.
Back off! I found these apples first.
Look at that! Fruit could have made. Now, mine.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one. They need to be wiped out.
As long as we stand together.
Exterminated.
土耳营地。
Nothing less will do. Right.
If we fail, who will stand between them and the innocent?
Hi.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
Uma.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You're a bright light on a dark day.
所以你找到吸鬼
I
了
did
吗？
not. Although Oh, yes. I know you hid him from me. But this is not the moment to discuss it.
Frey, Valdisk Durovna. Frey, Vald...
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned.
救援。
A risk was taken. Unfortunately, it led...
Im Orak.
I will say no more.
No. That shame is mine alone. I thought I knew the faces of all your friends, Gandrel. But this one is new to me.
你好，我是大师兄。
Friend met on the road, my lady. I told you of the stranger in the swamp. They killed not only that Fen's hag, but also the undying General Thorm, if the rumors are true.
2 fine trophies. Perhaps I can interest you in a third.
我不以杀戮为傲。
It is a solemn task. One this city forces. Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents. They took our children.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken.
那你的孩子们呢？
Then we will settle for blood. Cazador must be destroyed. For the safety of the city, and to make sure no one else must feel our pain. The main entrance is blockaded, but there is another way. Near the park, it may be watched, but you will not walk into the slaughter that we did.
我会把人剁成肉泥，那你认不出他是吸血鬼。
If you do this, our entire... May the gods keep you. Emotion cloud our judgment.
Vampires destroyed here.
And that the marshal all their strength against us. I do not like
Here with me.
Ooh.
Can I help you?
OK。约会了不起。什么声音啊？靠背哦。哎，靠背哦，这你他妈也甩不到。看，用这个过。哎，夺心魔。
Before you lies the unconscious body.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
这有什么幸运的？
Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power.
I.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? You are like me. Like a... Help me. I am so hungry. My vessel. He fought the transformation. I can still taste his... We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic. To restore our strength.
我是不会给你食物的。
Very well, kin.
This is my time.
That comes easy these days. I'll strike you down.
Can't give up.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Nope. 都没有。
Light on my feet.
这人很多。
Do not, under any circumstances, employ sword.
哎，是龙人呢。
I'm not scared of the authorities, but it would.
Isn't it? Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms?
哦，哇，你们两个玉腿，口味不错哦。
Hi. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
不黄送达。
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to.
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
老实说吧你。
Oh, well, one of a personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished. I'll pay when that letter's on my counter.
Okay, okay.
Pigeons are very they can't fly straight. Sharp as ever. Time for a chat.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on!
我有中国前来报道。
At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest area. States a purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day.
失踪了。
Damned awful business. Fine, flat intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side. Not one, but avoiding the whole area. I won't. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that.
I've no need of a wing.
A little wet under the.
鸽子蛮可爱的，军事化鸽子。
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out of luck.
Here we be.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Logan is dead. Murdered.
Logan 是什么？是谁？ 干，你要帮忙又不想说话，先靠飞了。十爱神殿，顺你的灵魂，蛋肉，爱我喊你。
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane.
We have faith here, Bill.
Faith? Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
他被谋杀，或者是我是这么听说的。
Exactly. Lorcan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith...
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorcan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
向所有人施以援手，高尚灵魂皆应如此。
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absol...
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple...
Yeah.
Father Lorcan. I've nothing against Father Lorcan.
喂，这是什么？哇哦，小飞象哎
Enough, Yanis. I don't teach you how to.
Look, investigator.
Michael
might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorcan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade.
福尔摩斯
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
哈，如果有更多机智像你满口污秽，我就会去教堂了，干得漂亮。好
，Thank you. I wouldn't normally speak so harshly, but these are rather unique, sir. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lord. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
布里格怎么就是政治上便利呢
Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power, well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
我可以找那个调查员吗
Showing caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
他会去妓院，当然那只象也会去妓院啊。
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start.
对，第3章了。
Anything disproving the refugee murder. I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple. I really hope you find something.
Hey, 越来越臭了。好我越来越臭了，但这个游戏也依旧很香。罗根神父。
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
我最近在处理自己愤怒管理问题。我看起来生病了吗？算了，选一。
What do you want to know?
他是怎么死的
Slowly. Lorcan was one of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his... I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. We give them everything. And all we get...
哎，对啊，你可以直接跟死人说话，不是？
No time to dally.
死人沟通术，哎呦。
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
是谁杀了你？
Dwarf.
哦，灰矮人。对，先变白毛，而且发型变了，不是妹妹头。好诶。他为什么杀你？你死的时候在干嘛
？Hiding Brilgor from fists.
你为什么？你把它藏在哪
？Into the tunnels with the rest.
为什么藏它
？Innocence. Ilmater's.
The spell's power wanes.
啊，问到了。
At least things have
sounded
interesting.
一猫，哦，是你啊。我怎么下去？
The pride of the gate.
Ah, my leg!
It's familiar. Does this cap belong to Gale?
Oh.
Sure, why
not?
Meow. Meow.
You notice the Tressum guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
One needn't guess. Pigeon meat is my second favorite.
那最喜欢的是什么呢？
Beholder. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta!
说服，强运。
In service of not having to... I'll be on my way then. There are a few places, and if I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter.
你的舌头被猫叼走了吗？
That'll have to do.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
盖嘞。你看，哎，我遇到你的猫嘞。
Or in toys with us, where she could just.
Can't slow down.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed.
又掉2分了。
business.
Cheap and cheerful. Refugees for hire. Catchy, right?
You might see a bunch of refugees.
这是啥事？哦，这样。Hi.
Welcome, adventurer. No doubt you can. Yes, I seem to have. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
你怎么知道我最完
I
美的武
provide
器
a？ personal. Tell me, how do
我
you
想怎么
like
杀
to
戮？
kill?
这取决我想杀谁，而且他惹我多生
Good
气。
answer. Killing is. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
幸存下。
I can see it in your eyes, though. One more question, if you'll hear. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
Nope.
You'll do so much worse by the time.
又是你。
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the bone. He'll find your weaknesses. Stick a knife in the cracks and pry. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will...
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Ah, yeah.
哎，老板。
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
我没袭击你，我在外面。
Don't dare lie to me. I saw you with my own eyes.
哦，他变形成我是吧？
Grinning at me like some bloody imbecile. I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face.
好吧。不要太凶，大兄，用你的感知力，用你的医学知识。失败。再叫大师兄。成功！但没抢过，他妈的，加那么多分才没抢过。
Oh, you're not wrong. Feels like my brain. I need a bloody drink. Go on.
啊，我不能买东西吗？
What do you want now?
我想买东西啊，想干嘛？
Down to the bloody shop. I've got. What do you want now?
没东西卖你就说嘛，还讲那么多屁话，操！妈的，负评1颗星，操！
I don't need any attention right now. It's locked. From the other side. I wonder where it leads. On my way.
日志。
Good job, gang. Should last us the journey.
You won't need just the money it costs. We do this right, they'll run for the damn hill.
It's locked. From the other side. I wonder where it leads.
Zog said to leave, so we're leaving. End of story. Do you think Dribbles will have his animal friends revoked?
Of course. He never travels without his friends.
What do you want now? And go down to the bloody...
Need to find a way forward.
Everything you read in the broadsheet.
Will help. You'll see. Actually, the pigeons do the delivering. Why don't you take your complaints to them?
You know, that's an excellent idea.
Outside.
We should go straight to the source.
Never thought I'd feel sorry for a flock of goats.
To us, the compassion is one of those skills.
戏团。Hi.
Let me have a little peace and quiet.
Can't talk just now, sorry.
Okay.
That's curious.
Oh.宝藏哎。
Quite a spot, eh?
对，风系，可以偷看吗？
Where am I needed?
Oh. 升级。哦，新招式，共鸣之系冲拳。哦，冲拳也有附身动作。哦，爆炸！威吓之之。
Can't give up now.
Something over there.
Time to press ahead.
快递钥匙。
Great headline.
Hi.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
这个吗？
Ah, you've opened it, I see. Well, let's cut to the chase. Go on.
算了，大声不要，大声不要。没有，我又不是在车站里的。
Right. Well, here's a little. Let's not mention this to anyone else.
好。
The
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke.
How goes the search? Talking to the victims' corpses was clever, but I don't know if Valeria... You're on the right track.
啊，干，他说自己讲还不行哦。哦，像他说那个通道。 有满地血呢。嗯，看起来是个暗门，是不是？陷阱，拆。过。叫死可以啊。 哦，我也升级了。哦，这个不错呢，新生一下。Oh.
A hero at heart. Checking things out. Just a peek. Never a dull moment.
Kill them!
发现德鲁德，发现了。
On my way.
Go. Heading out.
No choice but to keep going.
哎，你是挡住路了。这边可以走，要捡啊。
Making my move.
都等一下，还有伤口，靠背。免疫。
Forever, pal. Knees high.
砍他！砍他！
Wonder if this is worth the cost.
诶，这动作不用，哦，这动作不用耗气，不用耗气耶。
Don't waste a step.
那我就可以完全偷流了。Ouch！ 那我换一下，比较不常用的是哪个？对，这个是直接消耗一个气，不然爆炸的范围那么大。
Coming through.
Ready for that.
变形怪，百变怪。他们白毛之后真的好看。细版，阳光树。
Defender of the people.
Defender of the people. Best foot forward. No time to rest.
Hells. Only a broken mind could create such a...
I have battled. What is she capable of? And where will she strike next?
Mind my step.
哦，死光了。哦，你匕首还在。
body parts. Is this some kind of display?
等一下。哦。杀手被杀掉了。哦。哇，这边是血流成河。
I think these were the people Father Lorgan was trying to help.
Gods, they didn't deserve this. I hope they found peace.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
This'll be fun. Hey ho.
Let's get going.
干嘛？你给我跳下去！
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
That might be worth a look.
哦，找到了，禁止者。
This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Lorgan.
Oh, 得死了一下。
Better get to it.
说话。是你杀罗根。
The corpse regards.
No. Dolor did. Splendid. Kill.
多罗现在在
The
哪？
corpse remains silent. It does not know.
钥匙是干嘛的？
Clubhouse.
招待所。
Dolor's secrets.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
你为谁做事？
The corpse tries to the spell's power.
哦，神秘力量。
Wish to live in more interesting
A
times.
welcome rest.
What path lay before me?
Ah, 啊，果然是可以走的。
A crypt. This must be where Shira Clarwen is buried.
Here lies Satida Atana, born 14. Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 14. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwen, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait.
only to find thine empty flesh. Oh, honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god ill. Who now shall bear the madness? Oh, shall it be?
如果我答应他
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter. But at what cost? Who might say? Oh.
大师兄看不出来。干！太过分了，最后一次。算了，滚吧。
Try as you might, you can't intuit the price of bearing the monk's madness.
好吧。
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
叫那只虫来吸。惹过。
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outraged. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it?
大师兄撑住啊！大师兄撑住了。
The urge to laugh dwindles. You can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk.
He's gone. Well, he was always good for a laugh.
他也没有副作用，还好。狂笑。
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit.
Please, leave me be.
Okay.
Please, go to...
May...
If you're looking for a hand... Times maybe...
Oh.
I've nothing against Father
Won't
Lord.
help us. At least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
We'll starve here, starve there. Those thugs were people will help. Get away with it.
Guard is busy with their patrol.
Okay.
Sleep indoors. Stupid enough to leave.
Zog said to
Remind them that
leave,
this is
so we're
our
leaving.
city.
End of story.
We don't take kindly to parasites.
Allegedly.
Please, go ahead of us. My son is...
Got his meaning.
Hi.
I want to see Dribbles, but I don't...
What? Oh.
Oh, yes. Paramigius and
Stinks of cheese. Between his big...
How dare you? What in the hell? A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves so we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to... Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. The finest extra...
A circus! Can we go?
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside.
Okay.
No problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check.
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
野蛮人家配合，你只能嗅出我第一人血的味道。来我家，想加入我的味道吗？想要大师兄的味道吗？
Oh, forgive me. I must have... Welcome to the circus of the last days. Have fun and...
Yay! 末日马戏团。木乃伊。记住他的手部动作。
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Oh. Hmm.
Approach, ugly one。
什么精灵？阿卡比，过来丑玩意儿，你才丑呢！刚叫我什么
？Ugly, hideous, vile. You
哦，
are
好伤人。
fortunate to have found me, freakish one.
干。
Behold, a copy spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the... Oh! If luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize. No more questions. Spin, let us see if you have luck's favor.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one.
在作弊，我看得见。
You dare speak to me as if we were equals? I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose.
接受失败版这个骗人的混账。
Behold my fury.
What? 我被气死了。变形术，暂时的。我变成气死了。你气死，那我就臭死你。 奖品也不怎么样。哦，这个黑钥匙、戒指可以拿一下。
Plate at the ready.
Attention!
I'm ready.
Come, mortals, and try your luck.
有节奏术吗？好像没有。好像没有学节奏。 好吧，时间到，还是变回来。
Still breathing, despite everything.
还没咬，还被咬过一口。You asshole!
Akabi's wheel is close to you.
These boots have seen everything. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Why is this made of paper?
护法拿走了，居然吗？卡是可以保护的。
Glue and optimism are holding this thing together.
它被胶水粘住了，靠北。
Broken, fake.
看你这个假货，看是骗人的烂东西。
Pick a fight. The consequences.
哎，我不要，我不跟你打，算了，对不起。想跟那个木乃伊打，那木乃伊感觉人不错。
This is nothing but junk.
Win prizes found only in the most exotic of
布莱德，
Scummy ball bag, move!
哎，
Not now. I must provide.
诅咒是吧？你来。因为他跟我合奏哎。 哎，真的，他跟着我跑。好像又没有。哦，他们还在营造他们自己。可是如果可以改的话，代表着其实是可以跟别人合奏，对不对？太酷了。泽西诺，爱情主宰。
A city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
Yeah, 我确实爱着某个人。
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor. Truth, bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal.
It can't hurt, I suppose, unless you embarrass me. Then you might find yourself hurting in a whole manner of ways.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. Glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you. But do you know one another? Shadowheart, an endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen, think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
美好的酒。
Though I'll forgive a middling wine so long as the company makes up the difference.
Oh.
Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to behold. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
对，善人内心有放屁，哈哈哈。对动物友善。
Not completely off the mark, but there's easier paths into my good graces.
哦，所以不算错。
Do not fear. There is time yet. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadow Heart, what is her deepest shame?
啊，不会游泳。
Didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. You didn't do abysmally, I suppose. That's worth something.
Your bond a seedling, one that needs a gentle hand in its tending. Nurture it, and it will become a great oak in time. Your love is one few have. Go in peace, seedlings, and know that you made one whose heart was long quiet, beat with love anew.
忠诚的考验。
Save yourself from heartbreak. There's a theme.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to.
Enjoying the show? Then you're going...
Did you see that bloody ghoul at the entrance? Sniffing us of all things. What kind of circus is this?
哦，龙人。
Never wanted the easy life.
Why?
No.
No, why?
Still off limits.
Oh.
You've set foot in a restricted area.
好好好，我住了，我走。紧驾驶，感人太多会卡，操！
Do not stand too close.
隐虚。
The beast ignores you, her eyes locked on the crowd.
跟他说说话。
Another. Good.
警察笼子。
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
什么东东？
See, the crowd, they laugh, they shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious, cruel.
Oh.
You kill me. I roar, break my cage, and then you die. You all die.
你打手受伤。嗯。 嗯。 呵呵，大红。
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your.
给你瞎吃的好吗？
2 steps at a time.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Gods, I hate clowns. I'm not even sure clowns like clowns.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
放松。
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
我觉得我朋友隐形才是更加深。去吧，卡拉。
Hang on now, soldier. I'm paying for your sins.
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is too much. Now, up, double, right there. Oh, perfect. Patience, patience. You'll get your time to shine.
啊，去吧！你说想来，是你说想来的。
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend. Because I have a message just for you. Praise the absolute. Please.
战斗
Praise the absolute. Here comes the punchline.
是真神的人。
Is this part of the show?
Talk to me. Heading there.
Another fight. Let's go.
Where's the theme?
哇，太大了，打到你了，对不起。
What should I do?
My word.
哇，瞬间移动。
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Stand the test of time.
哇，跑出来了！哎，哇，杀路人呐！
Can't slow down.
Ready.
This is gonna feel good.
变形怪。
My little trick.
Two steps at a time.
Save
我靠，5分身之术。
Stand the test of time.
With haste.
I'm ready.
Heating up.
Work longer, you.
Tactical.
No time to waste.
Think you can take me on?
肥的。
done. I can't wait to see.
干嘛？嗯。
My faith will guide me.
哦，对啊，哪个游戏同学
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
不是很意外。小丑到底怎么了？
Bathed in his blood. Mistress needed his body parts for her art.
裁判组
The greatest of I saw in your eyes a shape.
The spell's power.
改变怪。
Have a lot on my mind.
你那个身体他的。
Well, in it.
You fight good.
Moving in.
Save yourself from heartbreak, for the theme who knows.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. It's a pleasure, darling.
Hi.
I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator. Why, it's downright when you run a plane-hopping circus. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
他死了。
Oh well. At least he won't complain about extra rehearsal. I'll resurrect him. The show must go on after all. Perhaps I'll make some improvements along the way.
Okay.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, good luck.
尸体的话，我倒是有。
Hello again, my vicious little... I'd hurry if I were you.
这个不是吗？ 还是我要找完，还是我要把它拼起来？我要找一个完全体出来吗？这么嗨的吗？这个手是怎样？啊，打一组。放在这。 小丑的断手，哇！看到了。
Clown Man is dead. Oh, yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Just for me. 嗯，手套，力量位移，暗度陈仓，哼，投石技。
Shadowheart needs to speak to her more than I do. Better wait until she is free.
Got to keep moving.
Oh, Mr. Hag. Miss her. Oh, you shall make him magnificent, my darling. Trito! Trito!
At least things have stayed interesting.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more Devon.
Of course.
More likely it would just put a stop to it. You know what that offer truly entails, don't you? Become half a mind flayer, lose half of yourself. I don't want that. Fine. What's on your mind? No notes. Even if I could have made it this far without you.
So.
If not over, then through.
Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragon Ball. I hear screaming. Something is wrong.
No. Oh, 做雕像。
Where am I needed?
送生物吗 ？No.
That drow's nose was as crooked as you carved, my darling. He was simply in denial.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Get your shinies and Tritos!
Open. 开始攻击快没了。
Better be cautious.
Oh.
Have to keep going.
蜡烛。全击天使什么吗？徒手攻击造成额外的光哦。丢光弹。现在可以使用偷溜看了。 神父的忏悔。格斗并邪。为什么？
Breathe deep and move.
Where am I needed?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
没人还演奏，真是敬业。
I heard what you did about dribbles. Blah.
No.
No refugees.
Let's sneak into the
They were big, starved here, and they were angry.
I don't care how she will help. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Have patience. I know, sweetie. But we'll be safe in the wild.
They work for the guild. Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body. Something very hard to remind me about.
When there's no hot water. You could last a day out there.
Well, all you want.
Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one? Ugh, that's all anyone ever wants to read about. I don't see what all the fuss is about. Your loss.
Enough,
Front page material.
You need to stay clear.
Hi.
Stelmane's murder, still unsolved.
Damned outsiders.
Hi. 我是什么？
Take it some.
Fascinating.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
我不是难
Do
民
you。have the means to support yourself?
My good lady, I am Will Ravengard. I will not pay to enter my own city.
Ravengard? Ugh, more like the ghastliest tiefling south of Neverwinter. No refugees. It is decreed.
我是来朝圣的，神殿会帮助我的。
I'm afraid Article 30.1.7 I will repeat for the last time.
有啦有啦。
Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
我叫大师兄，这是什么？是黛西露珠毛毛。
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
The parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
这是啥鬼东西
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
波德之门是我的家，这是我的家，好吗？
Eyes open, body still.
他想干嘛
The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you...
Okay.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost... I don't know... buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare. As witness, it has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise. The Watcher speaks directly into...
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute.
What?
Come quietly, or die.
我才不要被捕。
Please comply now, citizen.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
So I'll have your heads!
哎，他们帮我一把，是哦。
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gate. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the... Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
A long way to go still.
Making me sweat.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You know, I'm starting to remember that Worm's Crossing has a bit of a reputation, doesn't it?
Confuses me for a member.
Tad mercenary, tad sordid.
I'd probably
Are the gods truly this petty?
Another quake. What's going on?
The Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Great! We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them has sticky fingers.
Not long before we leave Scouring. Sir, good, sir. Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you. How dare you? Of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling.
好过分，种族歧视。
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy drip.
Would be more open to traders? Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
Stupid bridge guards.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren. And they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it.
The bridge guard chatted some shite about a coronation.
Don't waste a step.
We have time. Runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Hi.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? You burnt your head recently.
Oh,
it's all right. Well, we can get work repairing.
Best be on my way.
Hi.
One more mark, then we can go.
隐匿，大师兄隐匿吗？在那卡烂了，差一点。但是，大兄可不可以帮自己呢？可以，成功喽！
The master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
It's not for the master. It's for me. I want a beating heart there, ready for me when after 200 years of rats.
There is no time.
吸血鬼。
We are expected back at the
Relax. The Black Mass won't start until Master drags Astarion from whatever hole he's hiding in. We have time to find one more person.
Wait. You know Astarion.
Where is he? Tell us.
不用去，他很快去找你的。
I'd like to see him try. The little one.
This is not the time, brother.
Fine. But this.
好，前进一路。 回营地吧。在这。
Hi. It's me. You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. Could we maybe stay here?
It isn't much of a home, but what's ours is yours.
Yeah.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Always good to talk, my friend. Are you sure? The plan just went there.
我的吸血鬼老朋友去哪了？哦，怎么卡？调低点。 但不是有开吗？靠背哦。
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos. I won't lie. The thought hardly... But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and Neither will I. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him.
Okay.
Darling, lead on.
Just be quick.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp. For as thou desires.
我们试下集。做个副动作，刺客。 想出一个额外动作是做。这东西。 快还更快！
Time to rest.
Watch your back. Keep a blade close.
Looking ahead.
Hello, my dear. I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, good.感觉是毒霸。
people is just nervous, but don't worry.
And
Everyone
if a
is
patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Get you out here! Fresh off the easel! That doesn't make any sense. You will when you've met the drow.
we'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of
Father, give me strength.
好多了。
Out of sight, out of mind. A couple turns should do it.
干不行，还在卡，为什么？
well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Oh.
Another step forward.
Father, give me strength.
干卡烂呢，怎么回事？
What's that? I don't mind it. Honestly.
well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
看一下啊，还没有什么优化的 mode。有没有什么 mode 可以用啊？ 嗯。没有啊，没有什么画面。哦，有了，更好的性能。嗯。呀。试试看。哇。 目前看起来 OK。
We're getting a real
哦，
If you have gold, we have everything you.
Hi.
A weary traveler, battered and bruised, you come for a mien cool. A sturdy dwarf,
oh?
A leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged?
能不说这个了吗？
Sweeting, are you blushing? It's Fion you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
先不用，谢谢。
I put it on especially for you.
这
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. You got it, but the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mamsel leaping down my throat if I go burning yours.
看没检查，真是单纯来卖酒而已。
Pleasure to serve. Don't know about that, chap. Could beef you up. Sharpen your tongue.
Right.
Ah, the man. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils. My business is slick, but you poke some folk hard enough. Caress. The mamsels get the attention you want and avoid the.
烈酒。喝。哦。 啊，可以读心术，这么酷。
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. 9 fingers.
You rats with the guild now. Heard not.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle.
Sounds messy as the 9th hell.
Is that right? The way I heard it? You there! Getting up in our affairs? Nine Fingers won't be happy about Zenobia, and I'm not about to tell her. Better you than me. Now listen, Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. Now scram!
She wants to be rid of that drone.
Isn't right. On his leash.
Oh, hi.
Another case closed, another bot. Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple.
夜雨你一副大忙人的样子，他不得不拜托我去找杀害罗根的真正凶手。
Why must you busybodies insist? I know that. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found? A Baal plot. Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been... fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
No need to wave documents at me. Constable Devella is going to be a real... Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar way... Oh, and you'll need this pass. Well, what are you waiting?
薪水小偷。拉菲。
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that...
You must help me, Raphael.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may... And unlike you...
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door. Not yet. One more thing.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Huh?
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind.
What?
It can't.
Huh. What's the catch?
I brought you here because I'm true to my word. And I can make all of this, which means you and your lovely... Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. But no matter how far you come, at best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free... You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very I can give you the means to break him free. I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's... Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show. Without... To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an elder brain. If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul to the Emperor. You are nothing more. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Good and truth rarely go hand in hand. I swear to you, I have the solution to your problem. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me
There it is. Of course.
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world. And
your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Huh?
Power. I have craved it ever since the Archwizard Carsus. That was the Great Age. I was there the day it all fell apart. The screams. Oh, the screams. Hundreds. And Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. Men cannot contain so much power. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to use.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
等到你要听这整个9月，我就感觉就不太好了。
The hells require order to function. It is what separates us from mortals and demons. With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its borders and stay within them.
那您怎么还没拿王冠？
It was stolen from right under my nose all those centuries ago. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for... And these chosen, who of course they brought the crown back into play.
几个凡人就能把王冠斗走。
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. But they'll be dead. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you... It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and when that moment comes, you give the crown.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. But there's no guarantee that, and if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Hmm. 该怎么选？3。
Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. It would tear you apart.
要给他呢，还是不给他呢？真难选。 恶魔是不用你看。
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is... And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain. I won't stop you. But if you see reason...
Useful as the hammer would have been, I'm relieved. Once his kind has you under their thumb, they won't ever let you go.
So, no deal with Raphael. I wouldn't want to give him the satisfaction.
Raphael must be raging we didn't take his deal. Luckily, did you hear what he said? The hammer's in his house. Granted, it wouldn't be easy. Devils guard their treasure by especially lethal means. We would need to find a diabolist. One worth their salt should be one last trip to Avernus. At least it'd be for old Rusty.
There you are. I thought I'd lost. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Of course. I should have... The stench of impending... And what did he want with you? Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him?
对吗？我都拒绝了。
I am glad you had the sense. Anything that threatens our... So I ask you again. What were the terms of the deal he... And horrendous... Imagine a crown of sufficient power to dominate and... Thank you for telling... And now... We must be... The devil is like a... I doubt this will be the last time. I trust that you... Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot...
说的也是，如果没有那东西保护的话，基本上根本就保不住我们。说的也是。
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
Gold.
Damn, Hoots! That new...
I'll take that.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down. I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's... He's gutted, you know. Had such high hopes for you.
是他最好习惯一下失望的感觉。
You won't come out of this alive. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city. Plenty. I'm talking to you openly, mortal to mortal. And if the brain wins, Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key.
那对啊，他根本不直接帮我。
He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due.
对，不相信恶魔。
I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet, and it's hard to get leverage on an illithid. They make terrible clients. I doubt it. But even if...
New guy. Trouble.
You got that right.
What's on your mind? Sounds boring. Yes. Ah, come on. Ah, fine.
I expected, but it's got a...
The tadpole reveals your mind to Lae'zel.
The means to loosing the Prince of... Why?
我可不打算让恶魔变成大恶魔啊！
Why? Is he any worse than Asmodeus, do you suppose? Worse than Mephistopheles, the devil who slayed his own son. He who's... Your mind is made up. The devil keeps the Orphic hammer. I'll use it to smash the true heirs' bonds. First, to Voss. Just don't expect a lavish spread awaiting. I'm listening.
好吧。
It is done.
Yes. Ooh.
Repositioning.
well, in it.
Don't fret. You don't. Eager for battle. I'm ready.
Isn't right.
Voss is waiting. He should.
I've got a long road ahead.
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors.
干嘛？
Tell me you took the devil's deal.
吹捧啥小？
Tell me you will free Gith's heir. I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the... He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the... Istik. I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his... But he will see reason. I promise you. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of... He will have made a sanctuary...
The House of Hope.
The House of Hope, you say? Every house has an entrance, Istik. Even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time. And mine. Our true enemy is the...
The Geo?
On his leash.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blood.
That'll make a great headline. Ah! Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? I'm Lens, roving reporter for the... He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay. Whether or not that's the truth or... That the refugees here, I've heard the rumours. Absolutists marching for... Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend, Lord Gortash, approves of. And he's very selective. At the Gazette's print house. Though it's... Come to think of it, you remind me of someone. You, might want to speak to him. No, if you don't mind. Fascinating.
Fascinating.
Our readers will be outraged. This is front-page material.
Very well.
Small ones. They're heading towards that cave.
Oh. Hi.
The boss is expecting you.
Look, unless you're an expert...
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines? Only if you're quick.
Oh. 武术格斗。
Now let me get...
也很划算。
Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Silent.
Hi.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst case scenarios. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The god and the citizens have rolled out. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope. As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have, but neither of us gets the Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child. They act all civilized. Servants of the people, but they only serve when he becomes Grand Duke. It will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. A tyrant's nothing without lackeys. And the Gondians, they invented the Steel Watchers. They've always been happy. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given a chance. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us. Same as it always is. In this case, the foundry where the Gondians are ingenious. But I've built something unique. A rune powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the get the bomb inside the Gondian facility. And boom. Ha! I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get it. The foundry is in the lower city. Down by the dock. Getting inside won't be easy. But when you... The streets will be clear.
Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Oh. 死去的难民。你是谁？发生什么事？
Man buying heirlooms, brothers died on the road east.
The spell's power.
I'll go this way.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
So, you and Lae'zel. Seems turned.
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
Not.
Hmm? 脚印。哦。
Best be on my way.
玩。怎么有雾？
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
My legs. Tell the others.
This man is not long for this world.
Guild.
You hear the blood gurgle in his...
Should mind my step.
工会。
Be careful. There are traps about.
Can't risk being in open view. Time to press ahead.
Recent kill. I can still see blood pulsing out of that headless stump.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Moving in.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling. Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The guild will sprinkle you with gold. On our way then. Are you serious?
A pacifist in Baldur's Gate.
靠背啊！干！屁啊！
The guild owns this city.
This way.
Swift and lethal.
For the Stone Lord.
Tormented.
靠背啊！
Breathe deep and move.
Ha!
洗。
On the way.
Victory awaits. Make way.
干每次都是你在那边射飞弹。干嘛？
On my way.
Tormento！ 干他妈为什么就射他？就随便。
Hope your soul is in good hands.
On the move.
"斗身爽吗？他妈的！好诶，嘿，彼得，好诶，要自由阳痿了。
Try me.
洗。
Eager for battle. Worth examining.
回的。 好亮。太亮了吧！靠背这他妈匕首也太亮了吧！啊？干嘛要试射 mode？ 不需要啊，因为对啊，不需要啊。 游戏里自己就有，游戏里已经帮你做好了，不用了。
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
你谁
From the guild. Don't know. Something valuable sees in their hall. The Stone Lord's men. Fury.
The spell's power.
No one's stopped me yet. What path lies before me?
Right. 你还那个哪个？肉汁薯条。哦，那个，哪个谁？那个谁？哦，宝藏！啊，陷阱！
Someone doesn't like visitors.
哎，好鞋子。哦，是不是可以搭胸船的？结果这个宝藏里面什么屁都没有，烂透了。对，心里很勇啊。 对，没错啦，了休假。我预购它都预购的时候它是绑一起的，所以我买。
Feed if you must, Astarion, but give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
It's got finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon.
Confuses me. Oh, Father, give me strength.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
卖。用过的没有。
Come again.
染料到现在还没用过，看看。
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
哦，换色。哦。这可以。试一下玩意，热敷一下。哎，你怎么来了
？Queen Vlaakith, Skra.
You are a Sherlock, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat?
Return to the astral prism. Slay. Serve me, and I will ascend you. Commander of dragons. A final chance.
Lazar's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing. You are nothing. The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
对，要下载2个小时，好诶。等一下，他只是来放个屁的，真是放个屁，阵仗那么大。
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients and.
Okay, I trust you. 你还好吗？
It is done. There is as long as the undying queen reigns, as it should be. Better a short life built on truth than if better to unite the Githyanki under a prince. So why do I feel so bitter?
洞察。
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She's mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new... Vlaakith cannot unmake and so from the old Shema Salar Orpheus, must still not Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the gift. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. Take the Orphic hammer from Voss has done his duty. We must find our way when we next enter the astral prison.
We just played host to an undying queen. Lae'zel has courage, turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out. But should Great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well, undying or not, she was very loud. You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act, rather than with allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. A kind way of saying, ye gods, I hope her dusty bones... Fear not for me. I will try my very best to keep up.
算会有一条线是跟这个阿婆退休。
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her. Of course.
Of course.
Nervous, perhaps. When we entered Worm's Crossing, it felt like it might be the beginning.
The 长修，你要不要变回去一下
？How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his nether, it's rebelling against Orrin. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain... I do not know what happens now when it receives their...
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is...
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty... Come. Your company isn't... unwelcome.
等一下，你念错，好过分。3。
You are correct. I should be. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't... You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the ally, though my relationship with Belin was different. from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran, Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that, I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But I appreciate what I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time, not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's the state of mind. It will when you've met the drow.
Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
Up there, Danthorland's dancing axe. The Harper's safe house.
They merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Yes, but they were Gortashans, which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on the Gondians and the
Need to find a way forward.
Welcome to Danthorland's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest.
You break it, you... well...
Greetings. How may I be of service?
厕所。 嗯，去买一买。位移斗篷。哦。瘟疫使者，矮人灯，取血。哦，投掷攻击。嗯，赤血。嗯，哦，
Short father.
嗯。翻译斗篷，穿身上都会有点湿湿的。
Greeting. How may I be of service? Short father.
不把你们拿掉。
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new app as the...
set 一下。哦，不会中毒。一样麻变厚。哦。基本上现在可以不用。
I brought my own paring knife.
嗯。买项链吗？
Greeting. How may I be of service? Short.
A long way to go still. Onward in her name. Quiet as a mouse.
Let's get going. Softer than a whisper. Right tool will do the trick. Have to keep going.
Oh.
One day I'll catch a break.
This armor is such a bargain. We can't return it.
Hi.
You are not Chihira. I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Selûne's tears as some kind of code.
Doppelgangers! They're doppelgangers!
Geraldus, you spoiled Orin's surprise. We'll deliver you alive for that. But not you.
Bloody doppelgangers!
Morsketter!
Oh, 变形怪。小骗子。赢得很爽嘛，啊！爆一下啊！
Swift as my feet can carry me.
下去。
Estrada.
多少个也是龙的吗？木打，反射。
Have to keep going. Let's finish this.
Keep them guessing.
You want some? Done. 大哥哦，不会吧？
Time to strike.
More Orin's doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
I would, but this armor.
Imagine seeing a watch
Breathe
of
deep
Christ
and
first time.
We told you the armor was a bargain.
It was.
Hmm. 好吧。
Thank you. I'm alive. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent.
我是他派的，我是同盟。
Right, equal to the High Harper. You can give her the others. They're all dead or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet until we started to ask about the The High Harper didn't just tell her this.
哇靠飞！啊，不讲。臭雷包。
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks good. Exactly. The last time... But Orin... He's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to... Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach, separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves. A shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell you everything sooner. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
I sense you mean no insult, calling scarce a century ago the old days. Which is considerably more insulting. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this absolute, what we found was the first. We might have ended it there. Cut off at the root, but before it was chaos. He was over. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to do. So don't be sorry, because I mean infection, indoctrination, but it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's. As simply as that? For no other reason. Perhaps you too. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to
We can't return it.
你楼下打架，你知道吗？你那个白痴守卫。
Calms Garms.
But good armor is hard to find. You tried to climb up one, you madman. Over here! Me! How else was I? Put him up! Put him up!
Huh?
Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever... My name's Narber. Adventurer to be. Soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
可以从这条开始，少说话多战斗。
Right you are. I'll just... It won't hurt.
Yes, but they were which makes him the inventor.
How about we say...
Oh, hi, stranger. Thanks for stopping by.
Ugh.
If if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, calms garms as you covered. A killer? That's gods. I've no love. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me. You wouldn't either if you knew him like I. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick. Maybe you should keep your nose out of where. Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
好派哦，好派哦，这女人。
Remember.
Trying to climb up one, you madman!
Remember?
This armor is such a power. Can't be the this.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the tool for the job.
Yes, but they were Gortash, which makes him the...
Tools, all shapes, all
Hi.
sizes.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. All the peers came to pay regards.
Yeah, the four.
Ah, yes, the Orphans Fund.
What the fuck?
You can pay me directly. I'll make sure to pop. I'm sure.
Gortash is to be proclaimed Archduke. His grip on the city.
You want past? Talked.
Special occasion. Worms Rock.
Greetings. We serve Lord Gor.
How else was I supposed to see the updates?
All shapes, all sizes, all prices.
Good. There's a talking let them see you taking charge of your flesh on all fours. Such a big amount with ton of people, and none of them have sticky fingers.
Everyone is...
We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Why not have a little
I fight to win, not to make spectacles.
What a waste.
Imagine seeing a watch in a word. First time. My heart flutters at the thought.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush everything.
你想回过去吗？
Now
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer things. Stop. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. What can I do for you? The wood pan... Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Bish...
We're shopping for a suit.
Madman! How else was I supposed to see the rock?
Oh, no, no. Ugh, 那吧，早跳了，要跳。Ow!
What's next, I wonder?
这别跳上来啊
At least things have stayed interesting. I'm fading fast. I must heal.
Assume nothing.
Welcome, rest.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Boots have seen everything.
Ah.
On my way. What do we have here?
A prison guard has spotted you. It's either lie or fight. Somehow the guard buys your excuse.
I'll take this way.
No time to rest.
就进出了，笑死！嗨，你们好。
Swift as my feet can carry me.
After a slug of Hoot's latest hooch.
Might be right.
I'm not paid to.
Like I'm dreaming, but awake.
Stay on my good side.
Out of sight, out of mind.
It's over. He's too far gone.
Eh?
You're too late. It's over. I didn't give up. I lost. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to old, empty as a stare. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
不要靠背，赶快出来！太低了吧。
I'll give you credit. I'm drowning in tears, and you... When the people need a miracle, he said. You cannot wait. No more sulking. Unlock my cell. Escort me. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter. Hurry.
Don't waste a step.
On your way. May Lord Gortash provide. Carry on. My duty is to my...
Just out of view. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Keep a blade close. Neither seen nor heard.
There is work to do.
What now?
Let's have some fun. Like candy from a gnome. Pleasantly oblivious. On my way.
No.
Just be quick.
What do you want?
You're the one.
Looking ahead.
奥图奥特。
What do you? I don't need.
How much farther can I go?
Don't touch me.
There's no time to waste.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
换，兄弟哟。哦，可是我跟他想个办法。
What to do?
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
Invisibilis. Can't give up now.
Gosh isn't pulling his punches.
Why should he?
Lord Gortash has been expecting your arrival. Please hold a moment.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace. Allow me to formally invite you to my...
And now Gortash invites us to see him.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free. Now's not the time for wandering. You can explore once I'm out of Worm's Rock.
It won't happen, I swear.
Now's not the time
靠
for
背哦，
wandering.
哎，你要离开又不可以
You can
传送去，
explore
妈
once I'm
的！
out of Worm.
Is expecting you. Please make...
This is far enough. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that. When the flames roared loudest, I will travel to the upper... You won't fight the coming battle alone.
Expecting you. Please make your way to the audience.
Just what we get for putting our faith in a network of spies, I suppose. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
The Harper Jahira's support has been invaluable. We should return it in kind. Mind flayers are like devils. They just clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a... Maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind... Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or chestnut hair that flowed behind. The second time, even with the aid of a cane, a stroke victim. I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
If there is, I'm not aware of it. Not a tragedy. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. To exert control. These murders aren't random acts. That's the...
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Light on my feet.
The way they look at you.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crack.
I'm not sure I believe it. Meaning that in the games,
go on up. Pay Gortash.
What happens next is out of our hands.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch. Aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch appreciate...
Dearest patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, what a moment. A blade of frontiers graces our halls. He's wearing his devilish best.
My father. He's here.
My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs. For the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that nether stone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire not the most thrilling of prospects, but together we can...
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the... When it finishes executing it, once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be met. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters. But you... Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact... Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to. What do you say?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
茶，请支援我！浪费。
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
So Ketheric was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise. But you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketheric and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
An imposter? But who in the hell's...
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. Even horror has a home. Find her nest, and for all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden... That's where Orin became what she is. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel. In such circumstances, people... You are soon to witness the people of Bolt. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the map. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god. Our tyranny, and we are saviors. What comes next will be entirely their fault. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then allow me to peek it for you.
Your brain twists and stretches under the Watcher's gaze. The pain almost brings you to your knees before fading.
You will follow me, and you will... Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall, and you, honored guest, will find me in my office above.
Unthinkable. To see my own father. Please, we need to speak with him. Maybe he can see reason.
Archduke, my lord, prepare an arm. The Steel Watch will mobilize.
Truest of souls.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite can...
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me, father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn. Why do you say this? Only the shadows would name the... Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, and it will be Gortash who ignites...
No. This isn't him.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city.
First comes a vision of terror. The city of... But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming... The true Ravengard lurks somewhere in this infect...
Have we finished then? Help me. Floric chose shadow over light. She's been punished.
The Duke wants to keep Floric's location a secret. Little does he know that you've already found and freed her.
Incredible. But there's still a glimmer of... I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
Our camp houses an imposter then.
truly...
An imposter in our camp. We must identify them.
An imposter in our ranks. Perhaps we shouldn't take Gortash's word for granted. But if he speaks the truth, we need to be careful. Orin could...
我送出了个叛徒，是你吗？
I brought my own paring knife.
Yes? Ask it. You speak of a battle. We paid little mind to the path ahead. Still, the Undercity shifts. We might search down there.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
If Gortash is to be believed, then even our camp isn't safe from Orin's influence. We might want to confirm the veracity of his claim, or at least clean up the mess.
A shapeshifter infiltrating our number. Like a cuckoo creeping into the nest. I have. He is well. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return.
有什么意见吗？
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
不能提供任何意见吗？
Good. I was just starting to...
Of course.
Well, don't...
I never quite realized how burdened I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you. You're too... I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not... I still have hot blood in my veins. So, I want more than to fight at your side. I think you feel the same way. But tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship, but you have bonded with Shadowheart, body and soul. Her scent lingers on your skin. If there is to be anything between us, it must be with her consent. And perhaps someday, her participation.
No.
Still.
Wow, 这么开放的吗？这录音。
Father preserve you.
为什么大家都想上我？我救了你，帮了你，帮我，然后让你帮我战斗，结果你只想上我。
There might. Let it wait until the city proper.
Let the people rejoice. In Archduke Gortash's hands, they are safe.
The new age is upon us. God.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. nothing more. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
Huh?
Rude. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp.
Really matter? Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? I couldn't even fathom a guess. Let's make camp when we're able. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been floating.
Hells, not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
亚城区。干，太多任务了。
Livestock is now property of every criminal we have. Is one less stain on the peace and prosperity.
Really won't feel it. Only Lord Gortash can protect us from the world.
And the Gazette have been dry.
When I think about the poor...
Never wanted the easy path. The Elfstone Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
This is the...
The Elfsong Tavern.
Ritual killing, maybe. That's not how those absolutists operate.
Any roughhousing, and you're out.
You know why they're called steel, right? They're watching to see if you're stealing.
This kitchen needs sweeping. Hold up, citizen. This is a crime scene. No one...
A place to receive clients and informants.
You can let them pass.
I wonder if it's as I remember it.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Oh, bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through.
我就走进来。
You, name, rank, and reason for it.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. God, that's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. There, Saravok amassed an army, and sought to... Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. Stranger things have come back to haunt this. The brutality of the killings. There's... the precision of the cuts. The depth, I tried to explain all this. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy. But you're not bound by such constraints. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on the murder While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Thank you. That's all I can ask. Once I'm done with the Patriot, meet me there if you've anything more to report.
We grasp the necklace. We embrace the cycle that has begun to its fullest degree. We must allow the mother of all plagues to burn this sickness from us all.
谋杀技。好了，学了，累了。累了。拜拜。